Today, our first match, and tournament director and our academy head coach Sanjay Ladkat. And our first match today is between Manpreet and Gigi's Jaguars, who started on a winning note. A nail-biting victory on the last ball versus Puneet Balan Super Kings. And Parmar All-Stars. Parmar All-Stars. Siddhant Dharma, the captain of Jaguars, won the toss and decided to bat. So he's put in the Parmar All-Stars to field. And Prakash Karia has led his boys to field today. Both these teams are victorious, have won their first matches. Okay, the openers are heading on to the wicket. Fielding team, kindly take to the field, please. Umpire is already there. Yes, finally, the boys in yellow, Parmar All-Stars, are taking to the field. They'll be bowling first, and opening the innings today, the Jaguars are Rohan Tope and Akash Dalwani, who played a fabulous inning down the order yesterday. A whirlwind of innings, and he has been promoted for that today, and he's sent to open the batting today along with Rohan Tope. Parmar All-Stars is playing with the same unchanged team that they had yesterday in their victory. A few changes for Jaguars, which also includes the opening lineup. We have standard power play rules. Two fielders outside the 30-yard circle allowed for the first 6 overs. Every bowler will have a 4-over quota. And apart from that, one of the tournament rules is that any batsman who scores 50 has to come back, retire, and he can go back after his team has lost 6 wickets. First ball, Aklak Poonawala bowling for Parmar All Stars, facing is Rohan Tope for Jaguars. Starting with the short ball, that's cut away. Rathi there at third man does the sweeping. Backward of the point. Wrapped on the pads, but he had stepped a couple of steps outside the crease. Everybody going in unison over there. More of optimism than certainty in that appeal. But all the same, it's always good for the team to kind of unite on some or the other point and get that team spirit going. Rathi to Tope. Full toss, getting a leading edge and taken. That's Khalid Parwani there. Full toss. The ball was drifting onto his pads. He tried to play it towards the mid wicket, getting a leading edge. The ball going to short cover, or rather short mid off. And no efforts needed for Khalid Parwani to take that catch. Simple catch, easy peasy lemon squeezy, straight into his stomach. And it was a looping, ballooning catch. There's not much of momentum also. First wicket falls. Rathi strikes immediately on his second delivery. So 1 run and 1 wicket. A good start for Parmar All Stars. Rohan Tope perishing early. And now in goes Manpreet Uppal. So just as Manpreet walks in, the clouds have covered the sun, so it's a little pleasant in there for the fielding and the bowling team, the batsmen as well. So an early breakthrough for the boys in yellow, All Stars. Already started sparkling. And now Akash and Manpreet have to start building the innings for their team. Both the teams have been victorious. In the first match yesterday, we were almost on the verge of a tie. There was a decision made on the last delivery. So you never know. Either one of them will lose today, or both will be tied in case of a draw. Played straight back to the bowler. And this time, a good shot there, a bit of a fumble by Saurabh in the cover, but well recovered, just a single. Quick single taken there. Slightly wide-ish, but within the line. Manpreet just playing safe there, not fidgeting with that one. A nice square cut. Again, a single. They push that fielder there. Back on the boundary. End of that second over. 5 for 1 after 2 overs. Are the Jaguars winning the toss and deciding to bat first? Aklak Poonawala will continue. Had started splendidly within the opening over. Good delivery there, equally well played by Manpreet. Just dipping almost like a Yorker lane delivery. Aklak has found a very nice line today, bowling straight, wicket to wicket. Shortish, and this time punched away. They have a sweeper on the offside. Saurabh Singh there does a good job. That is why he's there. He's sweeping on the offside. The single, he has that shot covered. Very good single taken there. Very good single, very sensibly. Very quickly analyzing the element of risk and then going for it. Nine for 1 after 2.5 overs. Beautiful, beautiful. Just bouncing out of reach. The batsman stretching and trying to reach for that one. Another good over by Akhlaq. 2 overs and just 4 runs. Fabulous work. A dream job for a captain by an opening bowler. Just 4 runs in 2 overs. On the other side, Suraj Rathi also doing brilliantly well. 1 over, 4 runs, 1 wicket, and all that in this stifling and debilitating heat. They're bringing out the best in them in the worst of the possible playing conditions of summer. In sweltering 42 plus degrees. And wonderfully played. Again, Saurabh Singh sweeping there on the offside on the cover area. It's 10 for 1 after 3.1 overs. Flashing at that outside off stump. Trying to go for that cut. Nice delivery. He's doing a great job of keeping that ball just outside the off, on and out of the off stump. Both the bowlers, in fact, are following the same kind of a script. Discipline is the 4th over going on. 10 for 1 after 3.2 overs is the 4th over. What a delivery. Beauty of a delivery. Absolute beauty. .3 overs gone. 10 for 1. A watchful innings so far by the batting pair of Jaguars. Well, this time drifting down the leg side, beating the wicketkeeper. Wide down the leg side and 4. Yes, wide. Wide down the leg side, signaled by the umpire. Drifting down the leg and beating the keeper as well. The first time either of the bowlers has really erred in the line or length. This time drifting down the leg side. That first error committed by the bowler that takes the score to 15 for 1 after 3.3. Both the teams are equally matched in terms of bowling and batting power, one could say. Off the back foot, punched away. A long distance to cover for Saurabh Singh. He does well. And 2 runs taken there. What is commendable is that there is no boundary has been scored yet off the bat so far. But credit to the Jaguars batsmen as well. They are playing sensible, patient cricket. This time driven straight, but they have a mid-off there, and the captain, Karya. Well, if the bowling is up to mark, if the bowlers are on top, it's better for the batsman to soak the pressure, just be a little patient sooner or later. Now nicely driven away. Dhaval Gundesha does a very good job running to his right from mid-on. Good job done. So end of 4 overs, 18 for 1, and I'm sure now that both the openers have put in 2 overs each, they will probably get their first change bowler. Or you never know, maybe they will continue with the Aklak, hoping to break this partnership and get a wicket. Yes, I think they're getting in Aklak for the 3rd over as well. So maybe they have plenty of good bowling options. Dhaval Gundesha is a very good bowler and he's a left armer, gives it variety. Tushaswani is a wonderful medium pace seam and swing bowler. Tariq can bowl, Khalid can bowl, Prakash Karia, Neerav Shah. They've spoiled for choices, frankly, in the bowling department. So 18 for 1 after 4 overs. Aklak Poonawalla continues his 3rd over, 5th for his team. Manpreet faces. This time it's lofted, perfectly placed. And a good job done. Wonderful job by Prakash Karia there at the boundary. Khalid Parwani and Prakash there doing a good job in the extra cover area. Saving that certain boundary. Manpreet will surely feel a little better with that nice meaty shot getting middle of the bat. 2 runs. Appeal and that I guess we'll wait for the signal. That was that was off the bat. So another single. Score goes on to 21 for 1. 4.2 overs gone. Oh, flashy shot outside off stump. Aklak Poonawalla is playing the role of a temptress, a seductress, Mata Hari. He's just teasing the batsman outside off stump without letting them touch his ball. A delivery. This time he makes a contact, but straight to the charging and keeper at mid-on. 1 bounce, well collected. Well, you might not see fireworks, you might not see boundaries, but a wonderful game of chess is going on. Cat and mouse. The fielding team is just applying the pressure, tightening the screws, and the batters are just absorbing it. And a fabulous, delightful touch of the legs into the fine leg area. That's the first boundary of the bat for the Jaguars in the 5th over. You can imagine the amount of accuracy and grip the bowling unit has had so far. A delightful, beautiful flick of the legs by Manpreet Uppal. The score moves on to 26 for 1. Last ball to go in this over. Placed in the gap on the leg side, Tushaswani. End of 5 overs, 27 for 1. Dalwani on 4 of 11. Manpreet Uppal on 15 of 17. Aklak Poonawalla 3 overs, 13 runs, no wicket. Suraj Rati 2 overs, 13 runs, 1 wicket. Okay, next over. You can go in the next. Okay, they have come in now, so let it be. I think the television crew is also doing some work on the stump mic. We have a stump microphone put up there behind the wickets.
Check. लक्षात मस्त आवाज येतो सांगतात बाहेरून आपल्याला पुढचा आवाज येतो बोललेला हे नवीन तुला आवाज येत आहे का रे माइक आहे ना कॅमेरा नाही ना जैन नेक्स्ट ओवर हेल्मेट जो विकेट के आसपास जो बोलते हो सब आवाज आता है कालपासून मी शिवा घालतो राहुलला ऐकू येत नाही त्याला कमेंट ते त्यांना नाही करतो राहुल जी हेलो चला जाता राहुल को नहीं वो वहाँ पे जो थर्ड अंपायर का सेटअप है ना टेक्नीशियन जो है उसके वजह से उनको आवाज़ आता है ब्रॉडकास्टर को है क्या डायरेक्ट मतलब लाइव पे आवाज़ जाएगा ये आवाज़ लाइव पे जाना चाहिए रोहित शर्मा लक्षात होता बोले सूरज
Wide outside off to start with. The next over. One more wide. Swing and a miss. Quick single stolen there. It just shows they have their wits about them. Yet the batsmen, they're not flustered. With the wonderful check that the bowling unit has on the runs, they are composed inside. They know that currently the bowling unit is a little on top. Just sensibly waiting for their time. Another single. "31 for 1, 5.3 overs gone. Still the pair of Manpreet and Dalwani holding the ground. Fabulously driven, but just bouncing just a little short of Khalid Parwani there. And in retrospect, it could have been risky if it would have traveled a little further. It was in the air. Khalid is fielding there in the extra cover area. Ball just bouncing and probably hitting him on his shin or something. Beautifully driven away, but wonderful bowling. Look at that. They've bowled to their field today. Fabulous bowling. You know, they have bowled to the field. Perfect. Every delivery is meant to be played to the set field. Well, they've taken the second option now. They're rotating the strike. End of the sixth over. 34 for 1. Just around 6 runs. 5.67 is the scoring rate after 6 overs.
Inside. ऊपर है तू, ऊपर है ऊपर.
34. 34. एक आउट 34. 6 ओव्हर झालेले आहेत. एक आउट 34. Driven to long on, just a single. And the first bowling change now, it's Tushaswani has come. Had a fabulous time with the bat yesterday.
Tush.
35 for 1. Off the back foot again, probably looks like just a single, just a single. 36 for 1. 6.2 overs gone.
प्ले रे आराम से बढ़िया
Pulled off the back foot. Straight to Saurabh Singh at mid-wicket. A good over rate is being currently maintained because there are not many boundaries being scored, so the overs are going by pretty fast.
बस 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 थोड़ा रितेश
Well, beautiful, beautiful delivery. Very beguiling bowler, unassuming. Batsman can tend to just take him for granted, looking at his dibbly-dobbly pace. But he does get a bit of a swing in the air. The ball just nips, juts in, jags in. And this time it was there to be hit. Reaching out to it, a little overpitched into the hitting area. Lofting it between long off and extra cover for a boundary. Fabulous hit by Dalwani. That's what I'd said. So now they have patiently seen through the opening attack in the first 6 overs. And now the change bowlers are coming in. So they are capitalizing on that. Go between the overs, huh? Brian. Oh, that's a miss hit. But luckily falls safely. It was meant to go to mid-wicket area and they have a fielder for that. A bit of a misfield there. Slipping out of the keeper's gloves. End of the 7th over. $41 for 1. 42 for 1 after 7 overs. There's a single there. They ran for an overthrow, but the ball was declared dead already. Amit Ramnani, tournament committee. The umpires need you in the middle, please. Amit Ramnani, Rishi Chainani, anyone from the tournament committee? Sanjay Ladkat. Sanjay Ladkat, Amit Koni Asal, the please ground मध्ये the umpire has a query. There is a bit of a issue. So the batting team has raised a point.
क्या बोर्ड क्या हो गया गोपाल को भेजो हेलो गोपाल को भेजो अंपायर के पास जाते हैं मैंने यूट्यूब पे आता हूँ कैमरामैन गोपाल को भेजो inside Rehan inside Ronak Done. Behind the umpire. Ritesh. Okay, bowling change. Behind the umpire. Keep going. Ask you to stop. Yeah, stop. Inside. Between these two. Shabash. Concentrate. Focus. Bowling change right now. Oi. देखो मिड विकेट वाइड चाहिए walk in too far stop the single yeah right no good work hey boy direct taking here Ritesh I don't want this kind of a throw okay Ritesh कितना ओवर है
Prakash Karya, the captain, has got himself on as the second change bowler from the Council All End, bowling the 8th over.
बस
And that one is dispatched over mid-wicket for a 6. The first sixer for the Jaguars batting unit. Waited for that delivery, beautifully going to the pitch of it and hoisting it into the vacant mid-wicket area. And trying to cut that. No contact. Straight to long on. That goes down the leg side. Probably that would be off the pads. Those are buys down the leg side.
चल तोश चलना तू खेलना आएंगे
So end of 8 overs, 53 for 1. Manpreet on 27 of 27. Akash Dilwani 14 of 19.
घर पे आगे इसको आगे लिया है इसको आगे लिया है
Tushaswani continues from the POONA club end.
बस बस ले ले
Fabulous. Fabulous. That had hit me written all over it. Pitched up. Wide. A bit wide. Room for the batsman to play through the line. And one bounce, couple of bounce over the ropes. Boundary. 57 after 8.1 overs.
वो है नीचे
57 for 1. Akash Dilwani with that boundary.
तोश
'Off the back foot, not making a clean contact there, hitting on the uppish part of the bat. Single. Well, all stars would be pretty happy with their bowling effort so far, their bowling and fielding effort. Nicely cut away, very well fielded. That's Nirav Shah there, getting a touch with his bare hands, bare claws. Single at long on. Beautiful shot. Fabulous pull shot. Fabulous pull shot. 6. Rocked onto the back foot in a flash. It was short coming on to him. Fantastically just pivots and swivels on his legs and hoiks that for a 6. The square leg area.
Akshay.
That goes down into the fine leg area. A long chase there. A good job done by the fielder there. Zayan Parvani. End of the ninth over, 68 for 1. Manpreet on 34, Akash Dalwani on 20. 9 overs, 68 for 1. It might look like a slow, steady start, but the bowling was on the mark. Oh, sixer! Huge chakka! Fabulous. Reaching to the pitch of the ball and wonderfully lifted into the long on area. Beautiful six. They batted patiently. Oh! One more sixer. Back-to-back sixes from Dalwani. Hey! It's a sixer. 3 back-to-back consecutive sixers. And I told you, they are soaking the pressure, they are absorbing the pressure. They are bending like a spring. The spring is getting coiled. And now the spring is recoiling. (86 for 1) after 9.3 overs. Dalwani has shot to 38 of 25 balls. And a white ball. And sixer. 4 sixers. He races to 44, 93 for 1. 24 runs coming in just 4 deliveries. And a wide. Oh, 6. Five sixes. And retired at 50. Akash Dhalwani gets a standing ovation from his teammates. In a flash, he raced away to 50. 50 in 27 balls. 99 for 1 after 9.5 overs. In goes Zian Talab. Well, sadly, it's the tournament rule that a player retires at 50. If the rule was not in place, he had the chance of scoring 6 sixes. Hats off. Akash Dhalwani enters the pavilion to a rousing standing ovation. And he's lived up to his name, Akash. Slamming those hits in the sky, 5 sixes. One short of 100 now, 99 for 1. Manpreet is going solid and strong. The non-strikers end 34 and 30 balls. In goes. Oh, reaching out, stretching for that one. Beaten there, and the Rabais 100 up. So a drinks break now. We are at the middle part of the inning, halfway mark. We've crossed. 10 overs gone, 10 more overs to go, 100 for 1. Akash Dhalwani all of a sudden coming to life. Akash Dhalwani exploding there, suddenly slamming 5 sixes in 5 deliveries. Until the 9th over, we were just considering this as a low-scoring affair. The bowling team had put the batting team in shackles. And all of a sudden, the Jaguars broke free. They broke the shackles and got free of the fetters and the chains, and then exploded into 100 runs in 10 overs. 30 runs just coming in that one over. 31 actually. And I think probably now they're getting Saurabh Singh. So 10 overs gone at the halfway mark. Manpreet and Gigi Jaguars are at 100 for 1, and now they are poised to launch an onslaught in the bottom 10 overs, the back 10. And they have 9 wickets in hand. And these two, they are fabulous at running between the wickets as well. Maybe even if they don't get the boundaries, they will surely put pressure on the fielders. Convert those singles into twos, twos into threes. Exciting times ahead now in the back 10 overs. And now it's a test of the strength of character for the bowling team, for Parmar All-Stars. Now suddenly the batting unit has blasted 5 sixers and put them against the wall in a corner. Beautiful punch off the back foot, but straight to Khalid Parwani there. In the covers area. Single for Zian, who's a busy cricketer immediately. He's very good at rotating the strike. That's a very good feature of his bowling, sensible cricketing brain. Driven to the onside, not making a clean contact as much as he wanted. Zian is sent back by Manpreet, and probably rightly so. It would have been a risky proposition to go for that second. 102 in 10.2. What a beautiful shot. What a delightful shot. Fabulous textbook, picture perfect. Textbook shot. Leaning into that drive and fabulously putting it through the covers. Beautiful. Showing the full face of the bat and the maker. And piercing that gap there. There are 3 fielders in that area. And he wonderfully put it into the gap, into the covers for a boundary. Manpreet is 35 for Manpreet Uppal. Just a single there at point. Beautiful drive, but it's straight to the fielder there. Khalid the next to cover. That was not a clean contact. He's lucky that there's no fielder close by, but miss it. But fortune favoring the brave. He went for that shot. He saw a short delivery. End of Saurabh Singh's first over. 8 runs conceded in that one. Including that delightful cover drive, a punch, we can say, by Manpreet. 11 gone, 108 for 1. His scoring rate is 9.82. And the projected score Dhaval Gundesha comes to bowl now. Like I told you, there are plenty of bowling options available. .196 is a projected score. It is a very healthy score. The Jaguars will be mighty pleased if they reach there. And a good stop there by his foot. Good footwork shown by the fielder there, Tushishwani. Blazing hot hai, boss. And a single to long on. Good delivery there. Is a different kind of a bowler. He doesn't come on immediately onto the bat like Saurabh Singh. So you have to get hold of him instead of his pace and speed. You have to. That is wide outside off. So for the right-hander, he's coming. Good delivery, beating the batsman. Well, credit to the Jaguars batting lineup, particularly Dalwani. They absorbed the pressure for almost 8 overs, 9 overs. They were pinned down by the bowling unit. Beautiful, straight, lofted shot. What a beauty! Sixer. Delightful shot. Fabulous shot. Just stepping out and minimum effort there. That was pure timing. 6. That's a wide ball. That takes the score to 118 for 1. Manpreet is on 43. Another 7 for his 50. Single of the bat. .119 for 1 after 12 overs. Manpreet on 44, Ziyan Talab on 7. 119 for 1. On the up and taken. What a catch. What a catch. Fabulous. It went to a goalkeeper, and of course, he'll not make a mistake. Khalid Parwani there, beautifully judging it to perfection and diving on forward as the ball was dipping on him. Fabulous. Only a goalkeeper could have taken that catch, and he did it perfectly. Sadly, a wonderful contribution of 44. Manpreet Uppal's inning comes to an end. 44 of 33 deliveries, 38 deliveries. But he did the job of absorbing the pressure for his team at the top. Both he and Akash, look at that. Fabulous catch as we saw that replay there. Great job done by Dalwani and Uppal in absorbing that pressure and just waiting for those loose deliveries to come. And look at that. Fabulous catch. Beautifully diving forward and pouching it. Wonderful batting. Manpreet Uppal again comes into the pavilion with a rousing standing ovation from his teammates. 119 for 2 after 12.1 over. Batsman Siddhant there, Siddhant. In goes the skipper, Siddhant Dharma. And we are just in the 13th over. Very good shot for the first delivery he's faced, Siddhant Dharma. Very confident shot played. Wonderful shot. Beautiful cover drive. Again, fabulous fielding. Some dazzling, athletic diving there by Khalid Parwani once again. That's what one good fielder can do for your team. A 1-1. It's a 1-1 for 2. 121 for 2. Saurabh Singh is bowling to the captain of the Jaguars, Siddhant. Just short of length and coming into the bowler, into the batsman rather. That is the approach taken by Saurabh Singh. Beauty. That is a beauty. It was pitched up this time and there was room to free his arms. Look at that. He had enough room to free his arms outside the off stump and beautifully placing that into the covers boundary. This time the bowler makes a good comeback, makes him flash outside off stump. Lucky to survive that one. End of 13 overs, 125 for 2. And the Jaguars are still on course to score that one around 180-90, anywhere around 180 to 200. They have lot of batting firepower down the order. And the ones in the middle are equally capable of launching an attack. They have Sushant Khosla to come. They can also send Akash Dalwani after the fall of 6 over 6 wickets. And that's an outside edge. Beautiful delivery. Getting an outside edge. You're trying to drive at that one. And just beats the fielder at short third man. Boundary. 129 for 2 now. First slip would have done the trick there, but very rarely you'll find a first slip in the middle overs of a T20 match. White ball. 130 for 2. Single. Single into the offside. Good effort there by Tushaswani. Valiant attempt actually. The ball was dipping on it. He's hurt himself there in the process. Single to the sweeper on the offside boundary. End of the 14th over, 135 for 2. 6 more overs to go. 190 to 200 is very much on the cards. Let's see who will go into that overdrive mode now. 9.64. Nirav Shah now comes into the attack from the Pune club end. 14 overs gone, 135 for 2. Siddhant Dharma on 7, Ziyan Talab on 15. Dhaval Gundesha has bowled 2 for 21. Saurabh Singh has bowled 2 for 14 with 1 wicket. Another important wicket of Manpreet Uppal, that too. Bit of change of field settings. Tushaswani with a diving attempt there for that hit. It was in the air, but it was dying on him. But he did a good job of stopping that one, but just hurt his finger in the process.
More. Yes. Champion stuff, buddy. Baritesh. Hey, buddy. Go on the white dot.
Good delivery to start with.
Champion
Again, cramping the batsman for room. Chance for a single. They resist the temptation. No point in taking a risk there. Might as well go for the big hits.
Superstar, buddy. Going great.
And a beautifully lofted one. Well fielded. Well fielded on the boundary. One bounce and pushing it inside Prakash Karia. Wonderfully well done. Saving a certain boundary. Well, an invigorating moment for the fielding unit. They have been outstanding in the field, frankly speaking. No dropped catches. No blunderous misfields.
No run.
Single. And white ball. Good delivery there. The batsman stretching out but not making contact. Trying to drag that to the leg side. A dot delivery. End of 15, 139 for 2. Now they have to up the ante now. Go put the pedal to the metal, as they would say.
Short on time, hurry up.
Very good over by Nirav Shah there. Just 4 runs conceded. That too with 1 wide in there. So a good start. And Dhaval Gundesha continues. Fabulous, fabulous fielding and run out of his own bowling there. Zian Talab was just not expecting that from the bowler in his follow through. He didn't anticipate the danger, and I'm sure his run out will come as an absolute shock. The bowler really pulled a rabbit out of the hat and sprung a surprise there. Very good effort there by, and the initiative taking has paid off for Dhaval Gundesha. Like I told you, these are wonderful magic moments for the fielding team that really energize us. Fabulous fielding by Dhaval Gundesha off his. You keep an eye in that replay on the batsman. He was not hoping. And he hit the stumps where a short good inning by Zian Talab, 17 runs there. And in goes Sushant Khosla. Sushant Khosla, he has the captain with him there. So wicket at a very crucial juncture for the Parmar All-Stars. A truly hard luck there for Zian Talab. A completely unexpected thing to happen there, but full credit to Dhaval Gundesha. He saw the possibility there and converted that nothing moment into something. Fabulous run out. 139 for 3 to 15.1 overs. Good job by Zain Parvani, backward of point, preventing that single. Good job.
Well done, Jan. Brilliant.
This time a single at backward point, and the captain now comes on strike. 141 for 3. Fabulous, fabulous pull shot off the hips. Swiveling and wonderfully pulling that. No chance for fine leg. Swiveling there. Very well, he read that ball in advance. $145 for 3 after 15.5. Full toss and hit away. And a boundary. No one there. Perfectly placing it that into the gap. A full toss delivery. And that too on a no ball, so he'll get a free hit as well. There's a full toss delivery above waist height. Shot again. This time nothing much that fielder can do at mid-wicket. Saurabh Singh trying hard, lunging at that one at the last moment. Cannot stop. Back-to-back boundaries in the mid-wicket area for Siddhant Dharma. He is now taking charge. He's holding the bull by the horns and now he's going for it. 154 for 3. 16 overs gone. 154 for 3. You're on course for that 190 plus score. So the onslaught has begun. The overdrive mode has been put into action for the Jaguars. Sushant Khosla now facing Saurabh Singh. He's bowled 2 overs for 14 runs, has had a wicket to his credit. Nobody in close catching positions at all. They knew the big hits are coming. The better chance of getting a wicket in the outfield with a catch, or alternately stopping the boundaries. The 17th over about to start now. Beautiful drive, but straight to long off. Connected that well. Drifting down the leg side. And that's a wide. Mid-wicket comes in action, a single. $157 for 3. Straight back to the bowler. That was a stinging hit. Wow, that was hit like a bullet. Lucky the bowler's not injured his hand there. Just making contact with it and the ball deflecting of his hands. 158. Swing and a miss there. 158 for 3. .4 overs have been bowled. Punch of the back foot. They have a fielder there. A wideish shot mid-on. Just a single that gets Khosla on strike. And that's going back taken. Getting a bottom edge, going for that hit, but the wicket keeper ensuring that he goes and takes it behind the wicket. Sushant Khosla falls. The 4th wicket falls at the score of 159. Caught by the wicket keeper in the short third man area. .159 for 4 in 16.5 overs.
Guys, hurry up. 8 minutes, 2 overs है boys, hurry up. नहीं 8 मिनट में डालो ना यार. वो कीपर ही गया यार. फील्डर जाता था तो वो चांस था गिरने का. बहुत ऊपर गया था. फील्डर के लिए बहुत डिफिकल्ट था. There was a spin on the ball also.
Good job by the wicketkeeper there. The fielder was more eager to take that ball, but the wicketkeeper, he knew there was a tremendous amount of spin on that ball. It was high in the air, getting a bottom edge. The ball had multiple rotations on it. It was a difficult catch for the fielder. So that's why he used those big wicket-keeping gloves to take that one. Oh, sixer. Oh, sixer. Well, is he going to do Akash Dalwani there? What has the captain on his mind? Remember, not so long ago, Dalwani slammed 5 sixes off the opposition captain's bowling. We have 2 already. .171 is the score. Beautiful comeback right into the block hole for a Yorker. Very nicely dug out, played that properly, Siddhant Dharma. He's moved on to 36 of 20 balls. Umesh Pillai is now on strike. 3 more deliveries to go. And wide down the leg side. 173. Played uppishly all the same, but nicely placed. And towards the point fence, Aklak Poonawala marshalling that boundary. And very good running by Pele. 2 runs. 175. Will they reach the magic figure of 200? We've not yet had 200 so far. This is the third match. Very good hit into the mid-wicket area. Finding that gap very efficiently, Umesh Pillai. Dragging that ball, it was coming onto stumps and dragging it towards mid-wicket. Yes, wonderful boundary. 179. Now, that was a better delivery. Just a single, 180 up. After 18 overs, 180 for 4. So perfect average of 10 runs per over. Absolutely on target for that score of 200. Will Jaguars be the first team to cross 200 here at the POONA Club Cricket League, day and night version? A wonderful team effort of the POONA Club Managing Committee, the POONA Club Sports Committee, the CCL Tournament Committee. Our President, Mr. Sunil Handa, Vice President Gaurav Gadok, Sports Chairman Tushar Aswani, Tournament Committee members Rishi Chainani, Amit Ramnani, our ground staff of Gopal and team, our sponsors, Vikram Kakade's Gravitas Foundation, Prem's Restaurant and Bar, Parmar, Jugraj Parmar Enterprise, Prahlad Bhutada's Elika Appliances, physiotherapy partners, Helios, broadcast partners, Pratham Sports Management, of course, our scorers, umpires, sound team for FIDA and company. Nineteenth over begins. Saurabh Singh bowling. And that has cleaned up his stumps. A delivery zipping. Clean bowled. And Saurabh Singh gets his third wicket. 180 for 5. Mallikarjun Uttare would be the batsman now going in. Look at that. The ball, I think, jagged in. Let's see the front angle. Look at that. That delivery jutting in, absolutely shot in, pitched and just came into the stumps, and that is what beat Umesh Pillai there. But a short blast from Umesh Pillai, effective one all the same. 2 good boundaries. In goes Mallikarjun. He has the captain at the other end, so I guess the sensible thing, the captain will just ask him to give him the strike. 180 for 5, and if one more wicket falls, we'll again have the destructive Akash Dalwani going in. .180 for 5. 180 for 5. There's one ball bowled in the 19th over. Our next match will be between Puneet Balan Super Kings and VK Tigers. Well, we are seeing the wickets falling, I guess. Now, these are the highlights of the Jaguars batting inning. Those humongous sixes by Akash Dalwani. The fabulous hits by Manpreet Uppal. And that is the wicket that just fell. The short highlights package of the Jaguars batting. Mallikarjun Uttare now faces his first ball. Nicely turned away off the hips. That is racing away towards the fence. And sadly, Zain Parvani cannot stop that one. A boundary for Mallikarjun. That's more than what they asked for. Probably they were hoping for him to give strike to the captain, but here he is, playing that one off his hips, wonderfully placing it back at a square leg. Very delicate touch there. Delightful leg glance, you would call it. And Zain Parvani tried to stop it with his feet, but the ball had made up its mind to cross the boundary, which it did. And keeper very quickly just preventing that single. They're trying all the best not to give the strike to Siddhant Dharma. 184 for 5, 18.3 overs bowled. 184 for 5. 9 more balls to be bowled. And driven straight to long on, the single, and that will get the captain on strike. He'll get to face 2 more deliveries in this over. .185 for 5, 18.4 overs gone. And a boundary.
Sir?
189 for 5 now. 1 more ball to go in this over. Flashing at that one and flashing hard. Getting that boundary. Siddhant, he goes to 40. Wrapped on the pads there. He was ball watching. And LBW given. The captain there asking for a LBW review. Well, first they will check the no ball, and that is the no ball check going on. And yes, no problem with the no ball at all. A third umpire is currently going through the review of that LBW review. The decision of the umpire is out. And the batsman and that is the captain of the Jaguars asking for the review. No problem with the no ball. The decision is pending. Let's wait and see. The POONA Club cricket match, the day-night version. We'll have the finals on Sunday evening, 6:30 onwards. So the next match tomorrow will be between Puneet Balan Super Kings and VK Tigers. And tomorrow we'll have 2 more matches. League matches, and then we'll go into the eliminators and qualifiers, 1 match each on Thursday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. Still the decision is pending. We have the POONA Club Swimming League next month onwards from 29th, 30th May, and then 31st May, 1st June, 2nd June. And the decision is upheld. The batsman is confirmed out by the third umpire as well. So Siddhant Dharma, the Jaguars captain, will have to return after scoring 40 of just 21 balls. Even that was a whirlwind of an inning. And then goes the bazooka, Akash Dhalwani, the man who scored 5 sixes in just 1 over. And he will get 1 over exactly. But he's going to the non-striker's end. The captain comes back to a loud ovation by his teammate for a very solid innings. 40 runs in 21 balls by the captain. He's a wounded warrior, trust me. Both his hands have got injuries. Both his knees are injured, scraped. And he continues to play in spite of injuries. And let's see who's bowling the last over. Akhlaq Poonawala is bowling the last over from the Council Hall end. For Parmar All-Stars, it's 189 for 6. Just 11 runs short of that magical figure of 200. If they manage it, they'll be the first team to cross it. Akhlaq to Mallikarjun. Oh, going for that risky cut there. Well, he has to remember he has the destructive powerhouse in front of him. Just tap the ball and get Mr. Dhalwani. A sixer on demand man. Dial a 6, dial Dhalwani. Then he gets the cut that he wanted. That brings Dhalwani on strike. A single by Mallikarjun. So 190 up now. 190. 10 more needed for the magical figure of 200. Well, straight to the bowler. Touch from the bowler, and they got 2 runs there. Very good running between the wickets. Good covering by Rathi, covering a lot of distance, but all the same, he had hit that hard. Akhlaq getting a hand to it. 2 runs, 192 for 5, 6. And that is falling short, and the ball spins and it really eludes the fielder twice. 2 runs taken there. 194 for 6. 2 deliveries remain. Blistering drive, boundary. It was blistering and sizzling. Good boundary. That's up in the air. Sixer. Dalwani ending with a 6. Sixer on demand. Dalwani takes his team to 204. Manpreet and Gigi Jaguars are the first team to cross 200 in this POONA Club CCL 2024 day-night version. And salute to Dalwani, 64 runs in just 31 balls with the humongous 6s. Fabulous batting by Dalwani with 6 sixes and 3 boundaries. 64 and 31 balls. Manpreet Uppal, 44 of 39 balls. Zian Talab, 17 of 13. Siddhant Dharma, captain's knock, 40 of 22. And then small cameo from Umesh Pillai, 7 runs. Mallik Arjun, 6 runs. Sushant Khosla, 3 runs. Fabulous batting there. Akhlaq Poonawala conceding for 28 runs in 4 overs, no wicket. Suraj Rathi 41 in 4 overs, 1 wicket. Tushar Aswani 21 in 2 overs, no wicket. And we will not see any more of him in this tournament. He's probably fractured his finger now. Prakash Karia 2 overs, 40 runs, no wicket. Saurabh Singh 4 overs, 28 runs and 4 wickets. He's the pick of the bowlers. 4 wickets for Saurabh Singh. He's the highest wicket taker. Dhaval Gundesha 3 overs, 36 runs, no wicket. Neerav Shah 1 over for 4 runs. A very good over, just 1 over by him all the same. 200 for 5 is what the target is for Manpreet. And Gigi Jaguars have scored that, and now Parmar All Stars need 205.
तो टाइम नको का तुम्हाला बोंबला लागला तुझ्या नावाने म्हणा बोर्ड पडले म्हणा सगळे विचार सरळ सिंपल लॉजिक काय माहिती का नाटक दरम्यान काही नाही सुशिकला सांगता येते आपल्याला हे बाबा काम आहे करू काय माणसं पाठवून पडायच लागले नाही नाही माणसं नाहीत आता काय करा तास करण्या साईडला टाकून टाका मला इथून सांगायचं आत्माला
बॉल ये उमेश लेके गया ना तुम्हारा वो देख रमनानी के हाथ में देख आज आहे ना तू खेळतोय ना देखा अभी कैसा है उंगली वैसा ही है छोटा हेडलाइन तो है ये आप अपना इसमें रहेगा, वीडियो टीम के पास रहेगा किसी का तो बाइक। आकेब आकेब बाइक दे जरा, बाइक तुषार को हॉस्पिटल जाने का है।
जा कर क्या मजाक कर रहा हूँ। प्लेयर नहीं हो रहे, इसमें इंजर हो रही।
नंबर काय विचार?
दोन बॉल फक्त
परत द्या माझे
हो पाठवलं ना,
फुटबॉल पाठवून दे.
मॅच बॉल येत नाही. सर किती वेळात चालू करतात?
लगेच रेडी आहे. आणि अरे ते इनर गेले 10 मिनिटं माहिती. मी 12 नाही 12:47 काल
11:47 12 कुठे?
हो का 11:47 हां आज पण वाजणार आहेत 11:12
12 आहेत आपल्या उद्यापर्यंत.
11:30 12
काय ते तेव्हापासून नाही. आता आम्ही काय करू शकू? तुम्ही काय नाही करू शकू? अरे आम्ही सगळं वेगवेगळं तुम्ही बघितलं ना, मग कळलं ना तुम्हाला.
Yeah, okay. I request fielding team kindly take your positions. Umpires are coming onto the pitch. All stars openers kindly take to the wicket, please.
सेमीफायनल ना आमची 3 डे मॅच इतकी मस्त झाली होती, इतकी मस्त. दोन्हीकडनं असं की म्हणजे काय बोलू चालू कुठं तू स्ट्राईक घेणार आहेस का रौनक? स्ट्राईक घेणार आहेस? चालू कुठून करतात माहिती सांगितलं, मी विचारलं. सांगितलं का? सर थोडासा पुढे ये मधला आहे. सर थोडासा पुढे ऑफ ऑफ. रिमेंबर योर फील्ड पोझिशन.
All Stars beginning their chase. Khosla doing the opening bowling for the Jaguars. A solid total of 204 on the board for the boys in blue. That would be disastrous for All Stars. Ronak Dhole Patil adjudged the LBW and he's gone for the review. Well, they lost him early yesterday in the match. LBW, they lost him in the second over. And today it's in the very first over. That is the no ball review, and that seems to be okay. It's a legal delivery by the looks of it. The review is through. The umpire decision is upheld by the third umpire. So Ronak Dole Patil is indeed out. The second match itself is perished early. In goes Prakash Karya. It's almost deja vu for Parmar All Stars. Similar circumstances and conditions yesterday. And that's the action replay on your. And that again is. The first wicket lost in the very first over.
सर वेळ आहे ना लिस्ट द्यायला वेळ आहे ना तुम्हाला विकेट आणि बालन
Wait. Next time, sir. Thank you.
That is a delightful boundary there. End of the mid-wicket area. Nothing much the fielder could do. Dalwani. Khalid Parwani getting a good hit. Well, for a moment, the bowler was rejoicing. Maybe, possibly, there was an edge on that. The ball dropped by the keeper, so you'll never know. End of that first over, a successful one, a wicket-taking over, that to the danger man, Ronak Dole Patil. Has been demolished there by Sushant Khosla. And a very good start for the Jaguars as they defend 204. On the wicket, we have Prakash Karya, who dazzled with 50 plus yesterday. He was the man of the match yesterday. Let's see what he will do today. Today, the 50 won't be sufficient. He'll probably have to score 100 by himself. In comes Umesh Pillai, the wily old fox Umesh Pillai. Not making a clean contact there, Prakash. Another good dot ball by Pillai. White ball. Rasul, come to the pavilion, Rasul. What a beauty! Beautiful delivery, beating him through and through. Umesh Pillai. Karya has to be extra watchful. He had the added responsibility again today with the early loss of Ronak. Dot ball. Well, probably looks like we're going to have a deja vu of the early overs of the Jaguars batting. The first 6 overs were fabulously bowled by the All-Stars opening bowlers. Again, look at him. Fidgeting outside off stump. The ball dragging him outside, making him reach out. Beautiful delivery. Beating the batsman. White ball again. Wide down the leg side this time. Struggling with his line a little bit, but whenever he bowls a valid delivery, it's a beauty. Umesh Pillai. Shiv Chainani is the sweeper on the offside. Single for Prakash. Score moves on to 10 for 1 in the second over. Wow, that was a lucky reprieve. That was hit in the crease and the ball bounced over the wicket. That was a lucky reprieve. A good delivery there, Umesh Pillai. So end of the second over. Ending with that single there. Khosla continues. 11 for 1. We are starting the third over now. The successful bowler Khosla for Jaguars. Facing him is Dhaval Gundesha. Big appeal for a leg before. They decide not to take the review. A direct hit would have been a different story. The captain would have managed to scalp the captain. But a risky run there taken by Prakash Karia. Luckily, no damage done. Oh, 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 oh. It's a biggie. Reading that delivery very, very early, Prakash Karia. Getting underneath that ball, a bit short delivery. See how he got underneath it and lifted it over into the square leg area. Fabulous hit. Took an extra backlift, generated that power, and whoa. Well, this time he's wrapped him on the pads. They are shouting, appealing, but they're not going for the review. They're not risking that review. And that's a falling safe. And a boundary. Again going for the aerial route. It's a power play is going on. The fielder was inside the circle. Again getting underneath that delivery. And lofting it up into the long on region for a boundary. One bounce, 4. Played on the up, but that is going all the way to the boundary. Did play on the up, but he played it safe into the gap. So a productive over. Now Prakash Karia deciding that he'll not let the bowling team get on top. He will break the shackles and he'll go on the attack before he's chained by the accurate bowling. And that is a productive over, ending the third over, 26 for 1. Pillai continues. 26 for 1. We start the fourth over now. And driven mid-on single. So while the first wicket fell, we had the toss for the second match. Krisha is captaining Puneet Balan Super Kings in the absence of Chirag Lulla, who fractured his finger yesterday. He won the toss and he's decided to bowl first. So he's put in Vikram Kakade's VK Tigers to bat first. Played off the hips, pushed away to deep square leg. There's a long chase for Ramnani there, and sadly I think he can't stop it. It's a boundary. So now getting into the act, Prakash Karia. He's realized that it's not advisable to be bogged down by pressure. He's not letting the bowling get on top of him. A valiant attempt, Amit Ramnani, a long chase, but sadly he just could not keep it in. Wide delivery.
204. Scorecard है ऐप में है ना. You want to see? ये डलवानी 64 मैन. 5 6 1 over. कारिया को 5 चकड़ी मारा एक over. मनप्रीत made around 35 40. रियान जल्दी आउट हो गया. Tope and the other guy.
Wrapped on the back foot. Are they going for the DRS? Well, you can imagine if they're not going for the review. In the next match between Puneet Balan Super Kings and VK Tigers, Super Kings winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. So VK Tigers will bat first, just like they did yesterday. So well, fabulous batting by Manpreet and Gigi. Jaguars, solid contributions. A dazzling, swashbuckling demolition job done by Akash Dalwani, scoring 64 in just 31 balls. And that is a replay of that appeal. Well, probably I think that hit outside the line of the stumps. That is why they didn't go for that review. It was given not out. The drinks break is Akash Dalwani opened the batting for Jaguars and scored 64. He came back after scoring 50 and then went again after the fall of the 6th wicket. Good cameos there by Nuzian Talab, Manpreet scoring, Dalwani scoring, Siddhant Dharma playing a captain's knock, 40 of 21 balls. So yes, they need big scoring overs. Parmar All-Stars is not a stranger to the scores of 200 plus. They themselves are a team that has scored 200 plus on several occasions in the CCL. So Prakash Karya is not a kind of a person who will get daunted or bogged down by that three-figure total of 200, provided he gets good support from the other end. Flashing at the delivery outside off. Could be a risky proposition. End of the 4th over. 33 for 1. And remember, the All-Stars bowling had really tied down. They had an early wicket in the first over, I think. In the very first over, Rohan Tope fell. So they started under pressure, the opening pair, and the ball was swinging in the afternoon heat. Aklak Poonawala and Suraj Rathi did a fabulous job in the first 6 overs. And after the first 6 overs, then came the first change bowlers, and that is when the Jaguars batsmen Manpreet and Akash Dalwani, both of them, they started freeing their hands. They played brilliantly under pressure, but they did not get bogged down. They waited for the power play to finish. Did not take any risk. Sometimes the batsman starts feeling the pressure. It's a power play is going on. I'm not scoring the big hits. It's mandatory, but it's not necessary. Sometimes you can have a sedate power play and then you can have big overs in the second part of the innings. That is what the Jaguars did today. And in the 9th over, it was then that Akash Dalwani exploded with 5 sixes of the bowling of Prakash Karya. And that is where the tide turned in the batting. And eventually they kept that momentum going, and that is how they've reached the total of 204. Akash Dalwani scoring a 6 of the last ball. Zian Talab is now coming to bowl. Zian Talab bowling to Prakash Karya. 5th over, first ball. Starting with the wide delivery, Zian. Well, back to the point. Good job there. Single. Down the leg side, and that's a wide. The POONA club is grateful to the sponsors of the CCL, this ongoing tournament. Vikram Kakade and his Gravitas Foundation, Manpreet Uppal and his Elite Club, Prem's Restaurant, Bar and Cafe. That's a nice drive, but straight to mid-off, Siddhant Dharma fields. We're also thankful to Parmar, the Jugaraj Parmar Enterprise, our sponsors, Helios, our physiotherapy partners, Paralat Bhutada's Elika Appliances. And a quick single stolen there. Good sense of purpose there by Khalid Parvani. And sadly, a valiant dive, not stopping that delivery there. Back of the point, a boundary. Karia is getting into his crafty, silky act. Look at that. Reaching out to that wideish delivery, carving it and cutting it, and that delivery just beating the fielder on the boundary line. 4. This time flashes and misses. End of the 5th over, 42 for 1. 205 is the target for All Stars. Hiren Parmar All Stars. Let's see, they have some young bowlers in their lineup. Will they go with them? Will they give them the opportunity to bowl is a question. They have Shiv Chainani. And they... Mallikarjun Utture comes to bowl. And a dot ball to start with. A well played delivery. Good start by Mallikarjun so far. And that is taken. Played on the up into the covers. Siddhant Dharma's alert there. Khalid Parwani perishes. Mallikarjun Utture gets a wicket. Played on the up into the covers. He was in the square, planted there for that catch. The captain himself taking it around his chest area. And the second wicket of All Stars falls. Khalid Parwani coming back. "43 for 2 now." Yes. Well, he angled his elbow and that's why the delivery went there. He would have just lofted it straighter, would have been a better option, but that's the way it was played and that's the way the result is. So hard luck for Tariq Parwani there. 43 for 2 now in the 6th over. Oh, that was played uppishly and dangerously. Backward point, Manpreet Uppal there, fielding it well. No run there, a dot ball. End of 6 overs, 43 for 2. And a long way to go. 14 overs to go.
इधर नहीं लूंगा बदला ऊपर का ही ले लूंगा
162 runs needed in 14 overs. Now the captain comes into the attack, Siddhant Dharma.
boys come on चलो यार come on boys बोल यार ठीक है एक ही Come on, Sid. Come on, come on.
Beautiful fielding on the boundary. Good job on the boundary.
Well done, yaar, Shiv, come on.
Delightful cut shot. Exquisite craftsmanship. Prakash Karya played it late, played it deliberate. Fabulous boundary in the third man area.
ठीक है चलो
Well, trying to repeat that shot, beaten this time. Now this time that fielder has come a lot squarer, the third man, for that cut shot. There were deep backward point boundary there. Manpreet Uppal now goes. Again beaten, trying to play that same shot. Good delivery there. Good two comeback deliveries by this Dharma. Straight drive. Dharma dives, manages to get his fingers. End of 7 overs, 50 for 2. 50 up in 7 overs. Now they need 155 in 13 overs. 155 in 13 overs.
इधर बॉलर से वेल डन सेम रखो सर टप्पर पे कम ऑन
Played uppishly but safely into the off area. A single. Taken. Zian Talab, Prakash Karya getting the elevation, not getting the distance, and falling. The kingpin of the All-Stars batting has been scalped by Mallikarjun Utture and well caught by Zian Talab at long on. Well, that one hitting the toe end of the bat. You can see that. That went a little higher than he wanted to. It should have gone longer. Well caught by Zian Talab. Beautiful delivery. And very important delivery. The most valuable wicket has been taken by the Jaguars now. Fabulous cut shot into the gap of the back foot. Tariq immediately gets into the act and shows his class. It's a pity they lost Prakash Karia just before Tariq entered. These two could have really made a match of it. They're very good as a batting pair together. They know each other's game very well. Let's see now what Tariq and Dhaval Gundesha will do for them. And a humongous six. Sixer. Full toss on to the leg side, and he's pulled it back out of square. No one in that area. And could have been a no ball if it was any higher. I'm sure he just lost control over that delivery. There he is. He's trying to wipe his hands. Losing control on the delivery, Mallikarjun.
स्क्वायर फाइन दोन्ही पाहिजे का दो प्लेयर आहेत
pipes, and in that pipes the cables are put there. So that connecting cable remains there throughout 365 days. They just come and put the receiver and the ending plugs every time.
Come on, Siddharth.
Oh, Dharma was bracing for that catch, and before the ball could come to him, went down on his knees. Lucky for Tariq, it was a miss hit. Again, good delivery.
That's it.
Single again. It's 65 for 3 after 9 overs. Another 140 runs needed in 11 overs. That's a mammoth task, a gargantuan task, uphill task. And that's up in the air. Taken. What a catch. What a catch. Let's wait and see who's the person. It's Umesh Pillai taking that catch. Good job done by the veteran Pele there. Running backwards and catching that. Dhaval Gundesha perishes. Caught in the covers area. Mallikarjun entices another batsman and makes him play an up his shot and gets a wicket. Fabulous bowling by Mallikarjun. A dismissal more or less similar to Prakash Karya. Getting the elevation, not getting the distance. In goes Saurabh Singh. A fourth wicket perishes at the score of 65. In the 10th over, trying to cut that short delivery, beaten. Now, Tariq Parwani has to take matters into his own hand. He is now the most experienced of the remaining batsmen, frankly. One or two more wickets and probably the stale will be exposed.
यहाँ से डालना मंगता स्पिनर भी क्योंकि हवा बहुत चल रहा है जैसे शॉट है ठीक है झाला
Just a single. Saurabh Singh gets Tariq on strike.
Hi doc. All well, how are you? Stop, yaar, Shiv. Well done, Shiv, well done. Bold, yaar, well bowled. सही है यार, चलो, come on.
A dot ball. Siddhant Dharma has done wonderfully with the ball as well. Off the back foot.
ठीक है, ठीक है.
Yeah, gentlemen, please don't stand in front of the pavilion, all of you. May I humbly request you. Thank you so much.
शाबाश यार, सिद्धांत, come on. चलो यार, runs नहीं आ रहे.
Driven to long on. So it's 73 for 4. Fabulous work. Wonderful dive by Uppal. Manpreet there. Full commitment.
कॉमेंट्रीला फक्त लाईव्ह स्कोर दाखवतात.
And that's a boundary after a long gap.
Overs, 8 overs left. Huh? 8.3 overs. What a break. I don't know. When they ask for it, we'll take now. Because they've asked for it. Yes, you take someone else with you. We'll have it after this over.
126 needed now. It's 125 needed. Okay, drinks break. All the players here in front, yeah, my dear friends, please, none of you please stand here, please. Humbly request you, please go a little. Priyag, Patel and all, everyone, please go a little bit to your left, please. Thank you so much. Sorry to bother you. Well, that is a package of highlights that you're seeing there. That is the batting so far, the batting highlights. Khosla there, very successful bowler there. Prakash Karia started very well, did not decided to break the shackles before they are tied around him, but then and that also was a good hit. There's no fielder in the power play. Beautiful upish played, straight drive. Later on, it's Mallikarjun Utture who trapped him. That's another boundary there. Amit Ramnani chasing it and knocked on the pads. That was outside off, and that was a beautiful shot. That was a delightful cut shot. I think he played one, and that is where Khalid perished, I think. Yes, that's the wicket of Khalid. That one was the best of the lot. Fabulous cut shot. And this is how he fell. Just taking the pace of the delivery. Very intelligent bowling by Mallikarjun Utture. He bowled straight. And he didn't give any pace on the deliveries. The batsman had to get hold of it. Siddhant Dharma continues. And now it's And a wicket perishes. This time, the valuable Tariq Parvani is heading back to the pavilion. Siddhant Dharma strikes with another wicket. Well, and now I think the frontline batsmen have all returned to the pavilion. Now it is up to the tailenders to put up whatever heroic resistance they can.
Score सांग रे मला.
87 for 5 after 13 overs, 118 runs needed in 42 balls. And the required run is 16.86.
It's a put.
And that's a boundary and wide as well. Somebody has to play an extra heroic innings completely out of their skin. 5 wickets already gone at the score of 93. We're already in the 14th over.
Easy.
And that's clean bowled.
क्या अंदर ला रहा है बॉल को इसका कुछ तो असर हो
Well, going through the bat and the pad, that delivery, jagging in. Arun Hegde getting a wicket there. That is a joyous moment for him. Saurabh Singh perishes. The 6th wicket falls. Suraj Rathi is the new batsman now. Oh, what a fabulous effort there. That is deja vu jaunty roads. Oh, has he hurt himself there in the process? No, he's already scraped both of his elbows there. That is why he's got those elbow coverings on, and he's wincing in pain again in the excitement. If Manpreet is asking for something. And the umpire has asked for a review. Well, the review is in process now. The decision is pending. Trying to get a view from the best possible angle as the third umpire. So Suraj Rathi is run out there. Fabulous diving throw by Siddhant Dharma, the captain. Truly a captain's knock there. He's performed well with the bat. He's performed well with the ball. As a bowler, he's performed brilliant as a fielder. Name of the batsman, please. Saurabh, name of the batsman. Ritesh Karpe. Okay. Thanks. Ritesh Karpe is the new batsman in. The match is heading more or less into a formality mode now. We are going through the motions. Doesn't look like anybody's picking up the gauntlet there. We are 94 for 7. And off the back foot, doesn't get a clean hit. But a single gets Nirav Shah on strike. "14 overs gone, 95 for 7. "110 needed in 6 overs. Someone has to do a Travis head and turn this match on its head. That's, is that Veer Makkar? Veer Makkar. Veer Makkar coming to bowl. And, well, we are seeing the first leg spinner in action, the proper leg spinner. Let's see whom he has replaced. Veer Makkar going in as an impact player. White ball outside off. This time he dispatches that. And a boundary. Boundary in the long on area. Too much of a floating delivery. He was looping slow in the hitting zone. Of the back foot. Again a deflection of the fielder. And stopped at the boundary. Single. That's the earlier boundary. Going to the pitch of the ball and a bit of a misfield there and a boundary. And that's played on the up. It's going between two fielders and it's well stopped. Zian Talab there. Good fielding. They've crossed the 100 mark, but there it's not much of a reason to celebrate reaching those three figures. Of the back foot, pulled away into the square leg zone. Mallikarjuna Ture is the fielder on the square leg boundary, just a single. Well, now their target and objective is play for pride, play for honor. Fabulous hit, fabulous hit. There is young Rehan. Bakoria is the young fielder there, coming in as a substitute fielder. Some valuable moments and experience for the young man there. End of the 15th, 104 for 7. In 5 overs, 101 runs needed in 5 overs. 20 runs per over. It's not an impossible target. I think that's Shiv Chainani coming into bowl now. Let's wait and see. Is that Shiv or is that Rehan Bakoria? I think that is Rehan Bakoria. I'm not sure. Yes, that looks like. So the youngest player of this tournament is coming into bowl. He's the son of Mr. Om Bakoria. He's playing for Puneet Balan. I think he's in VK Tigers, yes, but he's not available anymore. He's being a government officer. He's gone on election duty. But his sons, he's got twins actually. So this match has two twins. The Parwani twins and the Bakoria twins. Rehan is bowling now. His twin brother Rehansh is field player in All Stars. Wow, good delivery. Good delivery. Well, very good bowling action, bowling style, pitching well. Exciting talent looks like. Young Rehan Bakoria. Wrapped on the pads, a huge appeal. They can go for the LBW review. Well, playing across the line there, Ritesh Karpe, the young man, was tremendously excited. Well, it's well worth a shout. They should try it. Why not anyway? And that is deflected of the pads, looks like. Or do we have some bat in there? Yes, that's a leg by of the pads. Wonderful bowling by the young man. He's pitching well. He has a role model in his father in the family. And looks like he's very much taken after his father as far as the bowling action is concerned. A nice long run up and he's pitching well. Pitching line length, good. Look at that. My God, he's bowling better than quite some of the adult bowlers in this tournament, quite frankly. Worthy of all the praise, this young man, Rehan Bakoria. Excellent. Just a single there in the long on zone. Good bowling. And
16 चालू आहे 4 ओव्हर राहिले 16 चालू आहे
and that's pulled away off the back foot, but they have a short fine leg there. Ramnani Fields, wonderful bowling. And that is an excellent first over by young Rehan Bakoria. Fabulous over. Just 4 runs conceded in that over. Beautiful. That is a wonderful experience for that young man. And he's really surprised us. In fact, he's delighted us. A promising talent. Well bowled, Rehan Bakoria. We are all proud of you. Good job. Keep it up. And yes, we'd like to acknowledge and salute your father and your cricket coaches, your teachers, your teammates as well. Looks like you're in good company. Now, let's wait and see who's Veer Makkar continues, leg spinner. It's 17th over begins.
इधर स्क्वायर लेग अंपायर के पास रियान कम हियर रियान ऑन वीर catch it
And one bounce to Manpreet. Long on single.
on वीर catch it शाबाश यार well done यार well done catch just
Well, and Veer Makkar strikes and a good caught and bowled of his own bowling. Come on, people, we have to hurry up now. Request the fielding and batting team. We are already behind schedule, more than half an hour. So let's hurry up, please. Young Zayan Parvani now goes to bat. He's the son of Khalid Parvani. So Ritesh Karpe perishes. Veer Makkar gets wicket and the impact player has made an impact on the match. Will that impact the net result? The end result is to be seen. So let's hurry up, please, fielding unit. We don't have much time. We already delayed. Second match was supposed to start at 6:30. And we are already at 7:30 and this match is not yet over. We are 1 hour behind schedule, or probably more than 1 hour. And appeal for leg before, umpire not interested. Come on. Let's have the next delivery quickly. Well, and that's a boundary. Pulling that delivery. Boundary onto the leg side. End of that over by Veer Makkar. 114 for 8 after 17 overs. 3 more overs to go.
उमेश अंकल कवर करो कवर
And a huge asking rate of 91. 91 and 18 balls. Yeah, come on, let's hurry up, please. Fielding unit, let's hurry up, please. Well, I think it's Shiv Chainani who's come to bowl now, young Shiv Chainani. Shiv Chainani is now the bowler. After Rehan Bakoria, Shiv Chainani gets a chance. Well, that's a hallmark of every team that Manpreet Uppal plays in. He always sees to it that everybody gets a chance to play. And that is rocked his castle. Clean bowled. Shiv Chainani, and look at it nonchalantly, as if this is everyday business for him. No excitement or exuberance shown by the young man. What a delivery. First ball up, and he's really knocked the stumps. Fabulous delivery. Pitching well and heading straight onto the wicket. Clean bowled. Neerav Shah falling to Shiv Chainani.
one more.
Well, beating that newcomer there, the new batsman beaten by Chainani.
Come on. Easy.
Pushing him onto the back foot for a LBW appeal.
Touch. Come on. Shiv. Shot, yeah. Easy. One.
Punched into the offside.
Leg.
Well, that is played behind square leg. That'll go all the way. There's a diving attempt by Rehan Bakoria, but he can't stop it. It's a boundary.
I know.
119 for 9 after 18 overs. Just the last pair, batting pair on the crease. Veer Makkar continues. I think they are changing him. They're giving Rehan Bakoria comes into the attack. So Veer has got 2 overs. They'll give the young man the last over to bowl. Rehan Bakoria bowling from the club end now. Oh, beautiful delivery, wrapping him on the pads. Again, a good start by the young Rehan Bakoria. Full toss delivery. So that's the last over. Let's see who's coming to bowl that one. 19 overs gone, 120 for 9. Just 1 run scored in that over. 120 for 9. We will not even go to the asking rate now. It's a humongous. All the same now. Just we'll go through the last 6 deliveries. The next 2 teams, kindly be ready, please. We are 1 hour and 15 minutes behind schedule as of now. It will take another 15 minutes for your match to start, so we'll be 1.5 hours behind schedule. So, Balan Super Kings, you're the fielding unit. Kindly be ready, please. VK Tigers, get your openers ready. Oh, wow. And that's out, run out. Yeah, that looks like a run out. We'll wait. Siddhant Dharma, the captain, with a fabulous lightning throw. And keeper Tope doing a good job. So inning folds at 120 for 10. A thumping victory for Manpreet and Gigi's Jaguars. A thumping victory with 85 run victory, the highest margin so far in the tournament. Congratulations to Manpreet and Gigi's Jaguars. A man of the match performance by Akash Dalwani. Fabulous work. 64 of 31 balls. Now, the next two teams kindly take to the field immediately, please. The fielding unit, Puneet Balan Super Kings. Yeah, people, please take to the field. Wicket Tigers, get your openers ready, please.
ले लेट आहे म्हणलं स्लो ही इनिंग जर लवकर संपली